Oh, god damn it. Wait. Oh, boy. Sorry about that. I got grabbed a couple of minutes ago, and as you can see by the time that we were starting the stream, I thought that I had prepared my model. I thought that everything was fine. It took a second there. And by a second, I mean almost 15 minutes. I am so sorry for the wait. We're here now. The model is working. I thought that I had prepared that. I just got grabbed for a conversation and just... I'm having a headache, I'm sorry. It's fine. Anyway, we're starting out our dissolution center. I've been meaning to play this for a while. I forgot about it. Like, I was looking for the release. I remember when it released. I got it. And then I completely forgot about it because I was playing something else. And then not so long ago, there was like a list of like the 20 or 10 games, something like that, that you wish you could play again. Like you wish you could delete from your mind so you could play it again. And Urban Meat Dissolution Center was like one of the top 10, if it was like 20. Right now I don't remember, but like it was high on the list. So we're gonna do that now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, auto saving. Oh no, I hear. There's something here. Uh-huh. Hi, Rasami. Okay. Why? Is it a murder? Is it a murderer? Don't start me like in media arrest like this. 3 days ago. Oh boy. A ghost. Normally checked up. Urban Meat Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Meat Dissolution Center. Business call. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Santa's down the elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Girlie, I think you've got the wrong idea of what they do. Hello? I see you saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but how did you... Ah! Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. See it, don't you? This is Sami Fukurai. That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. It's always a strange power. Who am I you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? This might help clear things up. Ah, my eyes! Welcome to the Urban Meat Dissolution Center. Okay, I love... the logo is so good. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. And I think the thing that it reminds me of, because I've been trying to think about it, It reminds me of the logo for Sunday Gold, I think. It's not anywhere near the same, but like it's that kind of style. Like that's the kind of feeling that I get from it. Also the pixel art. Like this is so good. Like I don't know, I'm just already, and the use of color too, like I'm already kind of in love with it. What are these glasses? Excellent question. The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Mrs. Sami, about the things you are seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? No. They're evil ghosts. Completely different thing. Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see? Literally, you see. I mean, that's kind of not entirely incorrect. Like, there is some truth to, like, electromagnetism. What was the word? Electromagnetic waves, I think, that are left from, like, living things being in a place, but, like, kind of pseudoscience also. But most paranormal stuff is a little bit of pseudoscience, but I do believe it happens sometimes, so you can... Like, there is... This is weird coming from me, because I'm kind of a science person, but like, well, science person. I do believe in it. I'm not very smart, so I'm not knowledgeable about it. But there is something to electromagnetic waves in that respect. It is a question of like, if there goes, which probably not. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. Yeah. You know, like one does. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with these clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Meat Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. I feel like I played a game like this before. I say, knowing exactly which game I'm talking about. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow! Ow! Oh, of course. Huh, what just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. Couldn't you have said that before I sat in the evil curse chair? My dude, you're talking to me about like me being able to see like the remnants of people and objects, and you didn't tell me about the evil curse chair. Fuck this guy. What? Curse chair. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. I know you're in a wheelchair, but I'm gonna fucking slap you. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you're to figure things out or you just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. This is the medical section. Depression, oppression and liberation, caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated, maybe somewhere else. Okay, no, that's the same. Shipping your happiness, surefire tips for building rapport, a cool grade reset, all sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. With the director. I mean, there are other spaces to check. The Legacy of Miss Reaper, How Not to Meet Your Doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom, hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. It's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? That's interesting. No idea what I'm even looking for. Kunyo Kanagita, Kamurosu Minakata, Shinobu Orikuchi, Shigeru Mizuki, Folklore Studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? Probably not on my side. The bookshelves are full of occultist titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore the glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost side got turned up. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. The director said? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. God damn. Here goes. Yep, I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. Yep, I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. I mean, these glasses makes you see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking with him with his glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. Another thing? Yeah. The glasses on the sprite are so funny. It's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Wait, doesn't it count? Okay, it counts as if like we just grabbed it. I think this is one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. So I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Oh honey, you don't know what necrosis is? It's when your body dies. Simply put, they rot away. I guess that's more... yeah. Rot away? What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. Look at chair. I thought it was here for guests. Did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old, so parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jam me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. When I sat in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Splinter straight in the ass. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly? Mrs. Sabi, let's try to think of a hypothesis. A hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people run away from their lower bodies. I was jabbing the bum by a splinter. You know, I say splinter right in the ass as a joke, but like it's when she said her behind, it's like, well, it could be like, you know, the back of her thigh or something, but no, it's literally on an ass cheek. Okay. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information, focus on one? Not sure I understand, but I give it a thought. This thinks it's over for a bit. But what should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san? Why are you in my mind palace? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means... people who sit down and curse, but their bodies start rotting. Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's some mechanisms in the chair seed that jabs you with a needle and injects necrotizing poison. That makes the most sense. Like, that's the most... like, that's kind of unrealistic, but it's the most realistic, unrealistic explanation for, like, curse that kills you. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chest seat that jabs you with a needle that then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean... if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it's poison? And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something? You know, give me a second. I'm gonna move myself a little bit. Just to give the game a little bit more space. I wasn't thinking about it, but like, it's better that way. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should have some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. Is there a clue to what the poison is? We can find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. Well, that broke the chair. Oh, that broke the chair. God damn, girly. How much strength did you put on that? Mrs. Sammy. I did it, Director-san. Now we find out what the poison is, and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that a visitor destroying that cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? I love how this is like such a classic plot, like contrivance. It's like, how do we get the protagonist into the game? And it's like, yeah, how about you have like a giant debt that you have to like pay for? And the only way to pay for it is working for us. Like, it's just so delightful. Delightfully evil, I mean. But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Meat Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070-X400-X404. Inugami University. Info site, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. Why do you know about Oni? I told you I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is not real. Yet I prefer welcoming you rather than pressuring you. I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Ooh, my book of clues for my clues. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relationships. Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships of the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About that. How about notes on me to begin with? I see. What, you need to go to your mind palace to like try to decide things about your boss? Character's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision, he said. Yes, his vision, a power that shows him everything for some wonderful reason. Wait, I just realized if he sees everything, does that mean that he knows when I'm going to the bathroom? Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. Oh, with the little arrows and everything. Keeps pressuring me to pay back my debts in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, agreed to work at the center as a field investigator is a little, because on the one hand, yeah, I guess we agreed, but on the other hand, what other options did we have to pay at 10 million yen debt? Oh, this is... what is this? Oh god, the emojis. The fact that it includes emojis. Okay, yeah, this is all what happened in the first chapter. What the fuck are you? Weird ass moose mascot. Wait, let's see. Dear me. Oh, you're a deer, you're not a moose. Okay, fair. You know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world, items that bring you misfortune or even death, just by owning them. You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed souls, cursed cars, to cursed states, even. Well, I would argue cursed states are the most common. That's where you get a cheap house. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings this asset to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong, and is said to have killed 60 people to date. That's a lot for a single chair. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whomever dares sit in this chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within many days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair, or dead man's chair. 5 dozen souls have perished by sitting in the dreaded seat. The cursed owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit in it. And what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. You mean the one I'm sitting in right now? Because that's like a pseudo-gamer chair. It has very good back support though. Psychometry, okay, so clairvoyance, vision, the glasses, and the Urban Dissolution Center. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break. Not breaking chairs or my will this time. First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Dissolution Center. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? It's the totality of information. God damn it, he's doing that shit. Way too fast. Let's go through the log then. Thank God that that's an option in this day and age. Let's see, is the totality of information output from the entirety of people who gain access to all the information available. For example, cryptids are the result of identified creatures spotted all over the world, leading to the never-ending debate on why such beings would be discovered now, of all times, with a hypothesis being alien origin, of course, and theories that it's all secret preparatory observation of organisms for eventual restructuring of the entire ecosystem, but I tend to disagree somewhat. Then we should visit my own theory at another time, and there's also many other interesting conspiracy theories, and it's said that there are a variety of secret societies throughout the world that are in full cognizance of everything that will be happening beyond the daily lives we enjoy. Rumors have it that they secretly offer their knowledge, and we are subject to triage based on whether or not we can find that information ourselves, and they do this in preparation for eventual happenings to come. I'm sure, like, I believe this is Japanese in origin, clearly, by the fact that we're paying in yens. I'm pretty sure that reading these makes more sense. The verbosity of these makes more sense in Japanese, I feel. In the sense, like, the fact that it's kind of like, it jumps from one place to the other, like, it makes it feel weirder when you're reading kanji. One hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it is seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. Very passionate, very creepy. I'm glad to hear it. I don't think that was a compliment. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Haha! This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll have met down upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hairbands? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All said, Mrs. Sami, it's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Man. Hey. Hi, thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself, Yeah, not interested. Just heard about you just heard from the boss, man. Asami Fukurayo, yeah? Let me think. Sami? Yasuma Tomagiri. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi, Jasmine, get it? Yasumi, Jasmine, I guess? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths too. So, that's all you. I just drive you around, deal? Seriously? Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth, And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. I can't believe we even have a band. Suspicious man. This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man's making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try, I'll back you up. Understood, thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. Bossman's notes say... It's all started from this Eiko person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. You gotta kill out the car first. You think I'm able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. You just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood? Oh, it's blowing up. I wonder what is trending so much. It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that peak. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks, Anya. Let's see. Some weird dude showed up at Mia's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're really not helping much. I was scared but managed to snag a pig. Jasmine, you should look at this. Wow, will you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea, Bossman will be thrilled if it is. And these useless police that don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they do work that shows they actually care. Okay, you should call the authorities. The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. Is that a guy? That's horrible. This is just that influencer Aiko desperately chasing some clout. Oh boy, influencers. I call them influenza because I'm so tired of social media. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I can't unsee the billboard in the window. Billboard? Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless. People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Why is this trending? You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless. What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. Go down. I can't believe you called the police for a bit. The police aren't here just for you. That's terrifying. Cool that the post is gaining traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Lol, nope, they didn't, Lamau. I am contacting you on behalf of trending social news. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Oh god, it's just like Twitter. Does it mean a sus dude? Oh my god, Amogus. Was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place? Or was he there from the start? The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. The post is spraying the wildfire, but is it okay to leave the photo up like that? You guys found her way too quick. Roll. Wait, seriously? Lol. Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mia's place is. Oh no, my hands slip. Lol, 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 lol. Really? You have to dox a person like that? Looks rough for the cops. Let's see. Claim wars going on between police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Kind comment. If I had to guess. I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. Maybe I'll just check everything. It'll probably be faster. You don't really have to put it that way. Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. If it's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. Well, I like Jasmine. Is this still a setup? Who knows? If it is all a setup, yeah. Man. Something wrong? The sign showing through the window, unique landmarks. It was supposed to blow up, but others not so much. Flames and ammo from all over. Posts get shared way wider than we think. Well, the 10 is kind of annoying. Of any trending contents and stuff. Fake news? That's what we need to go find out. For now, keep tracking the remote itself. Ringing. It's gonna hate. Moving on. These arguments aren't all related to the weird intruder himself. You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure yet if she did really call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. Gives me the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unsolved cases out there as well. So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. Look, he's a creeper, clearly, but like, he seems to care. In his own way. Articles like these, they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Now. Huh? No evidence, ignore it. A sign through the window shouldn't take them long. These windows are bookshelves. They kinda remind me of a friend's place. Wait, sounds ominous. Happened faster than expected. Any replies to this post? Probably under this one. Mia? Who could that be? You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Wouldn't that make it worse because we're looking at a... Okay. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters Mia's place are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mia's place? Searching? Yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check your post in the timeline and turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. Okay. Hashtag dogs. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. Like, genuinely, nothing as funny as the fact that it's like hashtag dogs. Let's see, was it just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. Wait, there? I know that place. Whoa, are you serious, lol? Image search turns up an apartment called Mason Shin Nakamichi II. But this is it, Okay. Where? Why in French? Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place. So it is your fans? I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. You mean this place has a history? Bossmans love this kind of mess, I bet. Touch on track, might find something juicy. Okay, sure thing. Letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? Whoa, they're moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? Power, I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors or fakes. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, it's doing the same. I thought that maybe like I had to take them off. I wasn't thinking. Okay, you're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it, but if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed. Man, why are you getting so high with those numbers? The UFO in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space. Me, is the man in this image real? Cheat AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. Why are you asking AI for answers? This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had precautions in place, so I was able to defend myself. But I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. Wait, could this be Uncle Tiny? He's a harbinger of doom. Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on Earth. The end of humanity is nigh. Okay. What was its name? There was a monster or something just like this. You know that one? This Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There is nothing to be afraid of. Hashtag Nakamichi University. Hashtag Physics Department. Unfortunate. If I had only given them a reading, I could have warned them. Psychic, really? It looks like a red cape. Reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood. Who cares about color? It does look like a hood, though. Isn't there some story about an air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl. Demon in a robe. Lobe. Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? That's her name. Huh? Brand new armored meat right there. And where is it? Uncle Tiny. Excuse me, what? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? No! So the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look tiny. I'll show you the sentence files later. What's going on here? Kind of sub-dimension, back to back with petty rumors. Okay, is there... Let us come to life. Nope, not happening. No such keywords hidden here. Is there anything... No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, right, you. Yeah, so he's showing up in other homes too? Can't tell either way, just from just this first. Yeah, what? This is Plasma. Huh? Plasma. So many different speculations. Some of them it's overlapping the way they look and whatnot. Honestly, I'm not sure. What about it here? Message from space? SAS is a smart one. No, it's not. Don't trust it. What in the world is a harbinger of doom? Harbinger, wielding doom. Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told? And stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. Little Riding Hood like in the picture books? Was that an urban myth? Nah, actual story behind the story or something. Oh, so the lady name was Lobe? Lobe, Robe. Hence the reference? I see, that puzzle could be showing a robe instead of a hoodie. Okay, so this is entirely check, and I can't seem to find anything, so... Maybe go back to the other one. It's an apartment's name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know. That's sussy as fuck, girl. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me. This is terrible, she's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, huh? Lead the way. Yes. So, how's it looking? What if it's to save a friend? With your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You gotta handle the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it. So, this is the doctor's girl place. First things we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identify the urban myth first. So far, the anomalies are known, we don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out their room and collect some info. Say hello first. Investigate the room. Noted. You know, normal people stuff. Well, I expected the place to be larger. Are you okay, Mio? Sammy, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Well, after a certain ton of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search and just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center. That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, the special investigators might believe us. I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Asami, I really need your help. You can trust me. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself, which is not a good indicator. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Asami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place. You'd lock the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? It's an old apartment, so something may be up. Sammy, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. That's so specific. I should make a note about Mia too in my journal. Mia Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mia is my friend. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Mia's very tidy and will be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back when they're supposed to be. Got that. Let's see, is there anything else? Okay, no, that's everything. Let's take a peek on the bed. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person. Hello, I'm Masami Fukurai, Mia's friend. We are here from the Urban Meets Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend, didn't know. Mia said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you shut up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess I'll cooperate. Please help me if she needs it. How about you? Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course, Mia calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimisa, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at GAMIU too. GAMIU? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mia? Mia's in Oki Sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki Sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki Sensei introduced me to Mia. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see, that's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About this incident, please tell me what it is that you saw. Last night I was talking with Mia and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mia's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, were they hiding until then? I think Mia was still unaware at that point. Mia and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mia to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Can you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail, let's see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. The shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. Should note this down too. This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. Terrifying, isn't it? Do you turn around and take these as you run away? I was way too scared for that. Mia ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a peek. But But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared just like that? More or less, he was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same mini seminar that Mia's in, which means she's older uni friend. Yep, that's it. My first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. If she doesn't die, which she could. Let's observe the curtains. You can see the billboards on the buildings across the street. 4th floor here. Oh, that's it? Okay. Tons of books and drinks on the shelves. Line shopping boxes piled up on top. This is the unit bathroom. That's it. Just a bathroom. Regular, everyday, mundane door. Locked and chained, fully functional. Yikes, what is this? They look like legs? Ew. I can't seem to actually touch it. Feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I think I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Just the legs. Just the legs running. Hi. A ghost. But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? If I'm seeing something, then something was here. Whoa. This is terrible. I feel like this shadow is watching me. And you have no privacy? We need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human, but he's wearing something. A hoodie? Okay. That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? I am sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. Okay, nothing more from you. So do you have anything? No, okay. Sup? Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually, ask those who encounter anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the middle beneath. The shape of the earth beneath. Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the earth beneath is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his sea elevation or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go. Again, does he watch when I go to the bathroom? You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, got includes Bossman knows. Your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months. Not even actually. What exactly does the Urban Meat Dissolution Center do? No, not really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This case here is probably the bossman just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fizzy. I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in Urban Meat's kinda way? A bit clearer than ghosts with ridiculous goals and messages. What is this thing I've seen? Hey, don't ask me, you figured it out. Oh, I should write about Jasmine in my journal too. Co-worker at the Urban Meat Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be... It feels kind of uninterested. Not quite disinterested, not quite. Let me rethink this. Not very friendly? Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. We're gonna be best friends. Oh, actually, I probably should. Very clear that her main job was driving, probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. I wouldn't go that far, but okay. Okay. I'm waiting to find the apartment. Let's see, Uncle Tiny. I was walking around K-City near S Station one day, looking for a place to get lunch. I was at a crosswalk waiting for the light to change when I noticed something out of the ordinary. A public payphone, with the receiver just hanging off the hook. I suddenly got this urge to put it back in its place, you know? But as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself, and I froze, trembling. But when I opened my hand and looked closer, I saw it was a little old man. We were both frozen in surprise, but when he met my gaze, he suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver, landed on the phone book, and scampered down the telephone pole. He crawled under the gap in the phone booth and legged it towards a nearby teriyaki restaurant. What the heck was that about? Apparently the little old fogey is quite the common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists. You know, I'm something of an artist myself. Wait, so are you an elk or are you a deer? Are you like I'm not sure what the family of animals is called, but like, are you like a generalized version of those? I generated woman. You guys done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and I haven't been able to come up with much. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been practicing making AI generated art. You are terrible and you deserve to die. If you feed the AI keywords that match your vision of the piece, it'll draw it for you. No, that's not how it works. Die. So I tried it out a few times and ended up with a picture of this woman pursing her lips and glaring at me. I probably shouldn't say things like these, but you know, she was kinda creepy. I changed my keywords a bit and tried again, but I just got the same woman as before. I tried changing all kinds of things, her hairstyle, pose, body type, age, even her personality, but for some reason the AI kept drawing the same woman. I got this scary feeling that she was somehow attaching herself to me, and just closed the program without thinking. I started to imagine that if I kept generating pictures, eventually that woman was going to come right out of the screen. If you guys ever tried making AI generated art, I behoove you. Really? not to let some creepy AI-generated woman get attached to you. First and foremost, that just sounds like AI psychosis, honey. And second, you're a bad person for using generative AI. Social media research, okay, that's all. I think this is over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyant power anyway? Let's see, shadows into clairvoyance then. They look like ghosts, Brian. So weird. I'm not really helping much even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. He's getting sentience. Let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me. I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. Are you though? I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Yeah, I assume it's like, it makes the most sense. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Eiko-san? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memory left in each location. They are views of the past and not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means these must be 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be heading toward the exit. The notes I took in my journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. I mean, maybe it's because it's like the other way around. Oh, you know, that's bullshit. No offense, but like that should count either way because it's the same thing technically. Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio. Like, I know that Eiko's the one that grabbed her and run, but like, it technically doesn't matter, like, the specificity here. So I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Think things over for a bit. Mysterious that appears suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mia also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. My resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, you'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe there's a road that leads in somewhere within the room. Maybe. I'm so smart. Maybe there's a road that leads in somewhere within the room? Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Look for possible points of entry. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. I'm just gonna pick up these two just in case. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told me or something. Understood. Oh, that's useless. Mia, a few things. I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the doors, so how could this... It was really sudden and of thin air even. Can I ask what happened to you before, if it's okay to ask, that is? Around 2 years ago, I think someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Asami. Don't worry about it. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them, but they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they say it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Asami. This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like... Please tell me about your any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I call a boyfriend, not currently. No, BF. No. Noted. Sorry, thanks. Looks pretty standard. Just waits for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Oh, suspicious. Oh, that's not mentioned, okay. Do you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? Yes, of course. Thanks. She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind? How this one? When do you take it? The toilet lid is raised. This might upset me, as she's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seat. Oh well. Okay, nothing there. And it's not mentioned again, okay. Mia mentioned being careful about checking her doors locked. Mia's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a peek here too. I've talked to Mia and Eiko-san. Looked around the room, I think. So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth. I am, well... Yeah, not like we could, but the time though. At this stage, the blossom tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See you right on cue. What? Wait, it's mine. Pick up already. Yes? Hello, this is Sami. Director Maria here. Well done, Mr. Sami. This is the Director-san. Formalities, huh? Director, whatever is fine. Yes. Director. San. My instruction to that. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay, how should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you have already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but... do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mia may still be in danger. Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Okay. Ooh. Thank you all for your patience. My dude, you have to do it with like the giant eye and everything? You have to do this? Clearly you would all prefer a swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone? Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear out our investigation report first. Such is the power of my vision. I just know everything. I see you go to the bathroom. I fucking knew it! I am already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around me and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though pictures were uploaded to social media, do you suspect they are fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Mrs. Sami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your prior clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Mrs. Sami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating your clairvoyance? Well, we did see a shadowy figure. I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mia feel watched and that Eiko-san saw. I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. we were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Okay. Clearest focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Mrs. Ami, I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean, other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? I mean, it has to be the bathroom because of, like, you know, the toilet. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange? Ah, splendid. What do you feel was strange about the bathroom? The toilet? Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. I can't believe we're talking about the peeing habits of someone to solve this case. Which means the third person in the room would have been male, a man. We assume. Wait, what? What would open a toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents, and the seat substantiates these. Oh my god, is a mic coding that? Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. They're mowing the lawn. That's why. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful disordered meat traits are seeping out onto the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? I don't know if I like how you're talking about pee. Mrs. Ami, your next choice will be vital. Sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Mrs. Ami? Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? Eiko, technically. It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed, so Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lie down. So, Mrs. Ami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? On the bed. Under the bed, I guess. Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. I love being smart. Exactly. Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. What's with the Mayan, like, temple structure? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... the man under the bed. Okay. The man under the bed? Hey, I know that one. The one with a machete or axe. Hides under a bed with his weapon of choice. Really? Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possibly originated in the United States. Which explains, you know, the machete, and the axe, and the general serial killer vibes. Not that other countries don't have serial killers, but like they famously have like a decent amount. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? And I need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary, an initial and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mia's in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered, so you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards that is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Asami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san... Asami... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. You know, you could just have her sleep in a place with a lot of people, so it's easy to protect her, at least for the time being. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Asami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. She's definitely gonna die, isn't she? I've rechecked the logs. Should be good. Yeah, she's definitely gonna die. Is this even happening? Asami, help me. Scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked, balcony and entrance, the chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Gail, you need to get out of that room. Gail, just leave the apartment. Not again. No. The next day. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously, Mia call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. She's fucking dead. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. Probably because Mio's fucking dead. He told me Mio had a really rough time again. You should tell me what happened when I get there, I think. Wow, wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and me are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Ah, sure, I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does too. Start by checking social media like before. Yes? I tried looking around. Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice, already on it. First thing, let's check what happened to me and Eiko. And also whether we're being flamed again. That's it, go for it. Understood. My dear friend Mia was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation, and those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on personal lives, get on your own. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see, lol. Is there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? You know, that's the reason why doxing people is a crime in other places. What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Yoga Studio Shin. Oh, come on. Is Eiko that Eiko? She's still pulling stunts like these, desperate to stay relevant, I guess. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. I don't know this Eiko girl. Is she famous? Eiko is Eiko 5S, right? She had quite the following. Mia is so cute. Eiko's exposing her friends again? Gross. I think I've seen her name before. I think she's this Mio Sato. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Why are you going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search it. If all this info is true, then Mio girl has been fully doxed now. Eiko, you dox your friend. How does it feel, lol? Nice work, doxers. You people are disgusting. Snooping around for personal information. Line up again. We still get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. A photo, maybe. Way that they post this with all their heat. Let's see. Is that Eiko then? Pretty famous, very common though. Eiko 5S. Yeah, that's right, she was well known while using this handle. So Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko 5S? I should note that down. I think I'm going to look into Eiko 5S. Eiko's family account. Yeah, I might turn up something, go for it. Like, I wonder about like this thing, but maybe later. We can get back. Is really that Eiko 5S. I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. You're supposed to be on BooTube, super active. Apparently she started at some job hunting consultation agency and swept back to Eiko. She was on TV before as a college influencer, I remember seeing it. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Eiko 5S about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. From some article, man, they're quick. I went to them for advice job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be Eiko 5S. Eiko 5S did all those streams suddenly aiming for controversy, and now she's a CEO. She was business smart even from high school. Met her many years ago, she's super friendly. Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Eiko 5S had both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Some of these really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Girl energy. Disgusting. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, the spray mess up. Mia Sato is Mia's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that these might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. Well, it's sub posting. But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. Looks like Mia's full name is confirmed Mia Sato. The info from here, from her uni and other socials match up. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mia's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences, huh? What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people? Found Mia's alt account, Bloom33, MLTTs. Is Mitsu in Japanese? At the O for Mia? Okay. I don't know enough Japanese to know if that's true. How cute! Laying the life. She doesn't use this account anymore, does she? With a face like that, I'd do sugar dating too. Talk about 3 shroomers. I bet you there is a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous hotel Asagiri. What a whore! But I can fix her. You are going right in the trash. Some people do it because they want to, just leave them alone. I just can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term at a time? Please, perhaps I should use two. You have to end what you can while you can with looks like this. Maybe she's still at it. Even working your butt off nowadays, you only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get-rich-quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. I mean, that's the most reasonable thing I heard so far. Thanks. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. You had one? This post is going places. Lum 30. If this is really Mia's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. I guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for bug keywords that might lead to Mia herself. I'll try. Wow. Flammable, handle with care. Sammy, Mia's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. To see her so we can talk directly. This is where this rumor started. I hate to do this, Mia, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Put together. Totally posting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Bet you an ex-papa did it, lol. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mamirine had a celeb as a sugar date, super jelly. I heard that you add way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself, setting up other girls for the dirty work, some friend you got there. I like Eiko, be my sugar mommy. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. Breaking news, Bloom 30, the breaking victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Please hear for more. I love tabloids. Neo. Well, some non-brother figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual choice, but some people play dispatch. They say anything can be turned into a business with this. Let's do investigating urban myths. Looks like we tracked down the rumors source. You should just believe all of what's written here. You shouldn't just believe all that's written here. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. Okay. So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of maybe. Need to look up Trish rumors. Maybe... Still? It's not some Trish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap! Got that. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and sunglasses. Cash for dates, sugar money, call it what you will, but if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. If Scary Stories was still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babes taking off their mask and asking, am I pretty? Girls that age probably have done Mary too. That Bloody Mary thing? If it could be like only one girl, I wish it was Lady A-Feet. I don't want to date her, I just want her to stalk me. Oh, is that? This is just me, I guess, airing dirty laundry, but there's a lot of like hentai and porn of like this really tall woman with like the white dress, kind of like a Sadako kind of face of like, you know, long black hair, hidden face, big white hat. I'm guessing that's the one. Like she stalks people too. Lady 8 feet? Sounds like a celebrity movie, or movie star. Never heard of her. I guess there are people like that. Legend monster lady, so tall she can peek into second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Thanks for that one. Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. Oh, microchips, what for? Conspiracy 101. Never knew where they were. Huh? Let's see. No results. Maybe something here. Okay. Lucky Mami-chan. Okay. Heiko-san was on the TV. Wow. Ah, yeah, she was a commentator on some info variety show. Oh, that kind of, okay. Sammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mia without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Aw. Isn't that just fuel for the fire? Can't you sit and watch? Oh, Mia is feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That one night spirit you got is fine and all, but you really should think before you act. Wow. Up to you though, Sammy does what Sammy will. You can rather search in the socials, time to prep for an on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask me as much as I can about the stalker and her past. If you go out loud like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Oh, you're alive. Mio, you're right. Sammy, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Sammy, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. Nope. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. There's some stuff you could check out. This anomaly dude under the bed is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many of our mates are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. Oh, I need to check something. Yeah, there it is. What is it? What is it actually pronounced? Like Hachakusama? Something like that. This was even famous in my neck of the woods. A young man decided to visit his hometown in the countryside during a school break. One day, relaxing on the porch at his grandparents' house, he heard something strange. Pop, pop, pop. It sounded like a woman's voice. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a hat that seemed to be floating along the top of a tall hedge. Upon closer inspection, the hat was sitting on the head of a woman in a white dress. For her head to be visible over such an obstacle, he had to have been almost 8 feet tall. Later that day, the young man asked his grandparents about the woman. As soon as he mentioned the woman's hat and her height, they turned white as a sheet. His grandfather said, more serious than he had ever seen, "The woman you saw was Lady 8 feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't step a foot outside." Unbeknownst to the young man, Lady 8 feet was well known in the village since long ago. It was said that any young man that she took a liking to was found dead within a few days' time. This time, she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into a room with newspaper over the windows and a protective seal on the door, and warding cell piled in the cardinal directions. His grandfather told him again, "No matter what happens, no matter what you hear, do not leave this room until tomorrow morning." Left no choice in the matter, the young man did as he was told. At 1 a.m., there suddenly came a steady tap 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 on the window. Then he heard his grandfather's voice saying, "It's alright, you can come out now." Knowing it was a trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until morning. The next morning, he was taken out of the village by car. "Do not open your eyes until we leave the village," he was warned. As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap 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 came at the window of the car. Just on the other side of the glass, a voice said, "Pop, pop, pop." As the car passed the Buddha statues at the edge of the village, Lady's 8 feet presence seemed to disappear, and the young man felt safe. He heard several days later that the seal created by the Buddha statues had prevented Lady 8 feet from leaving the village. But his grandparents also told him to be careful, as the statues had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and white dress, you'd better take caribou too. You know, a caribou and an elk are not that alike. I mean, they're related, but not that much. You weird deer creature that is also like a moose. Like, he mostly looks like a moose. Gather around and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy story. In the middle of night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally, oh dear, I'm pretty sure I would die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends or siblings in the middle of the night, but you might get so unsettled by this story that you need mom or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed, and enjoy the stories! Okay. What time is it? It's a good time for me to get my coffee. So I'm gonna go do that, and then we'll continue. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. Let's see what changed. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. No. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit. Are you doing okay, Mio? Sammy, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. You'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Mia, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. Okay. Like, I assumed they would try to kill her, but... it's kind of weird, like, you know, she doesn't have, like, anything... like, she doesn't seem hurt, she's not dead. I don't want to make you relieve it all, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the logs as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there. Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Asami? Are you okay? Sorry, thinking about it is really frightening. Well, terrifying. Same thing, technically. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. Sammy, I'm really scared. What should I do? Please. Mio, you'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. He's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Okay, but like... that's the weirdest part about this, like she passed out and the thing didn't kill her or didn't do anything to her. Like, clearly, if that's the case, clearly it's about scaring her. According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. I see something. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mia being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Yes, definitely room for one person. I don't see any secret openings or anything. Let's check this first. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mia really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Sorry for not filling you in. Mia isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mia told me. Details, please. Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mia last night after we left? I came to check on Mia this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. Mm-hmm. Something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed? Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Asami? Maybe it missed something. I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. I should recap what we gathered. Freaky. He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared on this person's home. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mio. He's anomaly showing up in Mio's room. What's going on? Strange man. He's so freaky looking. Okay, let's see if there's anything else beyond the very obvious here. Is this a body? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. Should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. It's a pervert, clearly. Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Oh, hey. Wait, what? Is this shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just so scared. I hate these haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to get a close on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mia's belongings. Is he interested in Mia herself? Interested. Gross. Let's think this over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Oh, wait. Maybe there's this... I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed from the urban myth. He's said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mia hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants... suddenly right in front of you and scare you? Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest toward Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Are we doing this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mia somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about... practicing locking Wait. No. What about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? Yeah, that's smart. What about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? With showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Very smart. Fill it up. Okay, let's fill this space up. I'm done. Alrighty. Yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how do you know? How did I, just a hunch, a bunch of hunches? This is about that weird things you see, that you mentioned before. Yeah, more or less. Okay, Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly. A girl as cute as Mio might have cut some creep's eyes somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend. She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? Well, you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not. Well, urban myths come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Now we're still lacking one clue. Nothing there again. Yeah, about your ex-boyfriend. Hey, Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so, you know. I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits, certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight, kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see, that's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Extant stalker. The anomaly arises from this person's obsession. And we got a lot of clues. Sammy, I'll be heading out. Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mia tonight. Ah, yeah? Bossman told you to come back, gonna pass on that? I, just got a text about the Santa's purpose on your dad and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but it should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. Okay, I don't trust this beach. Like, something about this situation makes me not feel very trustful about Eiko. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Sammy? Are you leaving? Mio?
But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Asami. Sure thing. Hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice.
Why do I feel like we're betraying her somehow?
Hmm? It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Sammy told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room.
Oh.
No, why are you doing this?
Okay, now she's fucking dead.
Eiko-san, please hurry, hurry. What is this? No, no.
Next day.
Jasmine?
Yeah, what?
Eiko-san called me this morning. Mia was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway.
Ah, no way.
It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her.
Not much you could have done, Sammy.
Like the bossman said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again and Mia is at Eiko-san's place now.
Makes sense, you know Eiko's address?
Yeah, she sent it to me.
Gotcha, heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mia's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked.
Thank you for all your help, Jasmine.
Eiko's place.
Eiko-san, is Mia safe? Yes, thankfully she's in the back.
No physical harm, at least.
I'm glad to hear that. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either.
About that. You need to see this.
Oh, what? Is this Mia's room?
Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media.
Oh no, who could do such a thing?
Maybe the edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mia said she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door.
Then how could anyone take this peek?
Yes, exactly. How was it even possible?
I don't know either. I should go talk to Mia first.
You should do that. He's really upset, wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you.
I'm on it.
Mia's safe at least, yeah?
What could I have done for her? And what to do now?
Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. Well, they are but mere dissolutions and then we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem.
You're right, will do.
You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it though. Anyhow, it's up to you as usual.
Yes. First, let's go talk to Mia. And then ask about those rumors.
A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece.
Don't worry about Mia.
I mean, I'm still gonna worry.
About the rumors around Mia that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. Regular girls would be scared for life. They lose faith in society. Oh, honey, the internet makes everyone lose faith in society. If there's one thing the internet has done, is, well, that for me. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. They catch me, the security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mia should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. You want her to move with you, is what you mean. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted that room photo anyway? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but there are posters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and sing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. It's the internet, so. What is Mio doing? He's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all, with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at the breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for her sugar-rating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm totally gonna ask like you don't have, like, some kind of creepy purpose for all of these. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into his apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Beauty is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to earn. I wish. Yeah, too, how about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Interesting. These piles on this might be paperwork for Eiko-san's company. Take a peek. The hunting consultation, promotion support, event, dispatches, the works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with her clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how do you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Okay. Queen-size bed. Anything under it? Nothing at all. Thought beds offer storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them?
The one when you have like a giant wardrobe and shit.
He's high up. Intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. If Mio could live here. There's definitely something about like Mio living here that is just like there's something freaky going on. Mio, are you okay? Sammy, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay, I'm here now. You'll be alright. Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone, Eiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Oh! I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room was covered in red? Well... Hey, Sammy? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believe what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped out of the floor. Yeah? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked, didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you notice anything... I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. You need to check my room. Here, take my keys. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online? I mean, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can't tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio, living alone, going to school and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig that all up, and then... And did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. No, I don't think I can. Mio.
Well, that's so queer.
I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room. I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? And again... But now she should be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she's saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry.
Unless Eiko's trying to kill her. Or she's trying to traffic her. Something. Like, at this point, I think Eiko's doing... Like, mostly I'm thinking about, like, the fact that we checked... Like, there was this... like... shadowy thing... messing with the bookcase. And then we didn't find anything in there. And I'm wondering, could you, like, put, like, a paint bomb... and make it, like, detonate when you want it. Like, that's not unrealistic. It could even... Well, no, it couldn't be blood. Like, even just animal blood. Mostly because, like, that will coagulate. You can probably keep paint in a state where, like, it won't... You know, it won't dry much more easily. If that's how it's done. But, Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Driving around at the speed of Jasmine. And now, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Do you think of something? Yeah, lots. There's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he striding down hallways? Oh, about that. Kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something? Block up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. He was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking the space made all this happen. I don't think so. I think it's just... It's not the man under the bed. It's just Eiko doing some bullshit. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're sure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red sock room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Oh, and I can't even check the bathroom anymore. Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? No. No. Interesting. I swear I love her. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Oh god, yeah. I think they might speak in a little bit of the of the mowing. I'm sorry about that. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he'd want to mess up just the books. I'd hate it if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort this out a bit. Yuck! I touched the blood! But it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides are facing the floor. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. When was this book originally? It's all covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark. Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 PM. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps. The shelves are splattered with blood too. Right all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. In a second. The shelves are a total mess. I know Mia usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here? Okay.
Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way, nope, no way, no bugs, say goodbye. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird, rather for someone searching for books. Doing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red, but why do such a thing? Is there anything else up?
Hi.
An eyeball monster. On closer look seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow.
Okay, and that seems to be everything.
Let's think things over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to mess up just the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. Splattered blood and scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True.
Mia wouldn't leave books thrown around, correct?
Not Mia. Her room is always tidy and clean.
What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room?
If the blood was splashed on the shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means there's books all over the floor.
They were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered red.
Maybe they were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered red. I'm not so sure. Mia would never leave things lying around like this. And the underside of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means...
they were all over the place. Or rather, they fell from the shelves. For some reason. Okay, now I'm smart.
Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yep, must be it. And the man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first and followed up with the blood. But why would he do that?
Look again.
Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clearer the longer they were there? Then again, Mia's shadow is only occasionally present.
I mean, if we assume what it's looking at.
I mean, I would assume it's one of the two shadows. This is wild, red all over the walls and floors. Smells horrible in here.
Rosman would be into it though. Assuming he's the man on the bed, maybe this stuff is blood.
So it really is blood. How would he want to throw this blood around the room? And now there was that big poster online. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post. Wait, what? Why would anyone do that?
Attention.
Let's think this over for a bit. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there? Mr. Sammy, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memory of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadows, shapes, and forms. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Ah well. Hey, whoa. The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is the shadow doing?
Well,
congrats on your big nap. I hope it was a good big nap.
Okay, so it was observing.
I'm glad it was a good nap. No, wait. It was taking... Like, this is it was taking a picture after the room was splattered. That makes sense.
I'm so smart.
Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered? Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot.
Okay, so I assume that if I move here, maybe? No? Do I have to put on the glasses? Okay, let's look again.
Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Getting anywhere? We spent a lot of time examining things but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive.
Right. And the search was on to this point, someone takes their cue.
Their cue?
That's probably the boss man. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, gun, pick up.
Right away. Hello?
Agree, you're speaking.
Director-san!
Other fluff, Sammy.
Director-san!
I felt it might be a good time to give you a call.
Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mia's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mia, but then splattered the room red too.
So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm his Mia.
Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe, plenty of opportunities to. Hey, director!
Whoops, my apologies. Of course the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? Yeah, you're weird. You can watch anyone peeing. That's weird.
That's not really...
Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A raid or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a raid or ectoplasm.
Director, I hate to ask, but
Oh yes, we can save the speculations later.
Save her? Really now?
What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red.
Does the man under the bed typically work like that?
This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place but headed back to pick up something, and finding that the friend's room is so dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off."
A room covered in blood, exactly like Mia's room.
Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Miya-san's red soaked room that caught your eye?
Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened.
I see, and so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Miyo-san, he will almost certainly manifest again.
Not again. Isn't there anything I can do?
Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight?
Say what?
Okay, it's night.
Tarzan! Do I really need to stay here in Mia's room alone into pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leave it now.
No, you must stay. Remember, you broke my extremely expensive chair, and now you owe me 10 million yen. That's literally how we ended up here. We broke a supposedly cursed chair, and now we owe this man 10 million yen. Because we sat on a chair that we shouldn't have sat on. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here.
And I should meet up with her first. I can do this alone.
I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon.
Yes, you're right. She needs our help right now.
More importantly, Mrs. Sami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves.
The ceiling near the shelves?
Oh?
It's way too dark. I need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture.
Girlie, you have a cell phone. Use the torch. The torch is British. I don't remember the word in the other English.
I hate to fall and make noise. Oh, what's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights.
Absolutely not.
What? Why not?
The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room.
You mean he shows up if the lights are on?
Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you?
I was just about to.
I guess no.
Understand this, I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame?
As I thought. You see, just there.
What was that?
Oh, that's bad.
The ceiling is creaking.
Hide, Asami. Hide now.
Oh hey, this is the beginning of the game.
Right where we started. We're back at the beginning. So that's the context for that.
Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yes. Yes?
Amy?
Jasmine?
There was this man in Mia's room. Eika's room, it's all red.
What?
Cover in red. Just like Mia's room. Well, we're fucked.
Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mia. How are things over there?
Well, let's do us safe. I'll take us to Eika's place, so you take over as such in the socials. Know whose account to start with?
Eiko-san's, right?
Can't imagine her keeping silent after her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. Oh god, time to check the social media again.
I'll keep I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them. Gotcha, here goes. I need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. Okay, let's see. Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. The sad emoji. So tragic, even as a prank that's going too far. The price of fame. This is just Akko with another of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. Setup is her place. Her furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own home. I mean, I know some I know of some influencers who would do it. People are terrifying creatures. Hello, this is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story. Did the guy going after Mia do this, or was it all just set up? I saw some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30, but she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Oh god. Now they think we're a sugar baby. Oh boy. Poor Mio's sad to getting dragged into this mess. What happened with the Mio issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? No Dark Space news. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, this is bad. Eiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also target now? Maybe. Do I get? No, I need to get the search. Like, I wish it kept the search from last time because that could be useful. On what grounds? I'll be fair, her past content didn't end that kind of rep, but this one's a real thing. News maybe? So Eiko's is completely not than last time. How could she possibly keep up? Bloom 30, the one they're saying is Mia's stealth account. Protect? Protect the girl. Sammy, that seems they're onto you. You could check it with the glasses, or maybe that's not the best idea. I mean, if it's clues, I'll take it. Yikes, there's a really strong reaction to the word's protection, girl. This is less about interest and more like, I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. I'll check this first. Dark spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. I'll take a look up to be safe. Not expect too much, but a later post might be worth a look. Go for it. Okay, there for that word. Let's see. Let's check this one first. What's the girl who assault? Don't say bad things about Mia when you don't know her. She ran for the hills after just one post. Little white knights getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Time a dozen. Most of these knights are wannabe daddies getting jealous. Totally plausible, Lamau. Or even Mia's salts. A desperate defense of both her person and her reputation. Nah, probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though, lol. Miyasato equals Bloom 30. Clearly same person, lol, 100%. You sure it wasn't someone being all don't say bad things about my friend? What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papa saw the bait, jumped on it, hook, line, sinker. Threw a one-person pity party and tossed their toy to the ground when the going got tough. God damn. That's a little. Suspect news speculates on intruder seen by Eiko and Mio. Click here. Too long didn't read, please. Mio sugar dates, Papa stalkers, Eiko signature money shot. What? Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. So this is how even unfounded rumors grow. How come they aren't catching this dude? If the guy was real, the place's security cams might show something. I thought I saw security cam footage from that Miho spelling girls apartment. Oh. Security cam footage leaked. Come on, well. He spelled Mia's name wrong, so not exactly convincing. And yet. Should we check the security camera angle? Check and make sure, yeah?
Oh. No. Maybe... No results. Okay. Sounds like a bull. Seems legit. Dark Space, Spec News, what do they say? The article itself is mostly just a recap, and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. That wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to blame me anymore. If they'd only stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. It's the internet, sweetie. Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. I got her scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun or some such. What? Yeah, saw it coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Sammy. Yeah, he's only gonna treat you like shit because you white knighted someone. Yes, there you go. The suspectings are way too different. Let's see. Not that many. Yeah, right. Why even do these? Gotta pinpoint the source of the message. News. Let's see. I know. Why would you say such a thing? No reason, really. None. Probably the response to voices that don't follow the flow. I wasn't just saying whatever. I need to set things straight. Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying. But the where and how were really stupid ideas. Stupid ideas? We have our way of handling things, remember? You could post all you want, but that won't save me. I see. Yes, I think you're right, Jasmine. Okay, so that's the second clue. Good to get that one. Good point. Eiko-san's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Bio's place. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure why. Yeah, okay, I assume, but... So I need another 10 for the security camera. Makes no sense, Sammy. You may want to calm them down. But people in the post actually enjoy piling onto someone. But why? And this what we do. Mia's case is just field that happened to show up here. That's just terrible. I'm not entirely sure. Exactly. 5 minutes are placed from just one peak. Wow. Well, they did dox Neo at this point, so... Oh, there it is. I needed the name. Okay, makes sense. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. Definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked her name? Should probably look into this. Yeah, they might be posting stuff about me again. Give it a search. I assume that it's gonna give me like there's too much stuff. Oh no, okay. But look for me, Osako. Hanging with a drama queen can do that to ya. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Doctor dogs. Name and address all in the box. Pompous papas with sugar on top. Oh, come on, you're so shitty. Looks like this Mio guy was caught up in things, yeah? Karma sucks for sugar dating bitches. Think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth. Seriously, what's this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar dating justify all the dog scene? So how far did the dog scene go anyway? Mission Shin Nakamichi, 2nd, 4th floor, right? There's also that rumor about the lab near Shin Nakatu place. A lab? Looks like we might find more rumors. And search begins. Okay. I'll check these two. Okay. And... yeah, there it is. Casually sharing Mia's personal details. Well, it's already kinda out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how far the rumors about Mia have spread. Yes. One issue, this keyword may be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. Okay, I think that's all for now, so... no results. No results. I'm curious about the security camera, though. There it is. I saw the security camera bit, but is the camel or what? Are they from Boober Eats? Kinda fishy. Looks like an electrical contractor to me. Way too sus for a contractor, lol. Yo, Papa, we found your man. Actually, it was all me. Every bit of this is sus, lol. Have they found out who the guy is yet? Tell me if they did. Let's see. Looks like a man in the video, super fussy. Delivery guy, perhaps. Someone's ordered for late night munchies. Ramen, maybe? Let me see. 11 PM, 11:15 or so. Looks like it. They're wearing what seems like a company-issued work uniform. Those are all of my clues. Let's go. You okay? They got you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so... I'll do what I can to help Mio. Yeah, I've got the spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know. Yeah, just messing with ya. Back on topic. Maintenance dude in the pig had creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On the side of the apartment building. Up to Eiko's room we go. Yes. Back to Eiko's place. Aw, that's a ruined computer. Wow. Happened while I was in the car waiting. Oh, done it, why done it? With that much in your face evidence, but you see plenty of clairvoyance. Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. I mean, I wanna check stuff first. The entrance door is reinforced, should be hard to break in. Why would this happen to Eiko-san's room too? If the man stuck both of them and got to Eiko-san's place, why turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. These look important, how terrible. So they also fuck up with her documents. That's... Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? No, it will not. Whoa, the shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made a room of red? Is this before or after me and Eiko-san went out to eat? When exactly?
This is a trace of the man under the bed. These shadows' movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Is it messing up the papers on the desk, or maybe looking for something specific? It have a goal other than spraying blood all around. This shadow is Eiko-san working. Looks very focused on work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense even when working alone. Oh, what a thing to watch. Kinda scary. Ah, the man under the bed. Or is it actually? Is he talking with Eiko-san? Or both shadows from the same point in time? The shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Or rugged, rather. Work clothes like the uniforms maintenance crew wear. Someone she's working with. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering in blood in the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe. Feels like this shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Okay, and there's nothing else. There's nothing new there. Ah, look at this mess. Furniture, walls, floors, walls again. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could never have imagined this. It took me out to eat, but it'd be better than being holed up and never going outside. And then we come back to this. Have you contacted the police? Right, I was so upset I totally forgot. Not suspicious at all. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings, otherwise I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably yes, don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess. Your desk? Understood, thank you. Oh, where's Mia, by the way? Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mia. Where is she now? Oh no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did? Does Mia know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now, and if she's in her room, I'll tell her to stay put and lock up. Yes, please. Need to ask Jasmine to drive us up there. In a second. I need to check here. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything. Of admin, engineer, somehow decipherable. Not jobs that require work uniforms. Oops, ripped it a bit. Yikes, wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine. Of psychology? It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! This must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Check names. Electronic, can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity works though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. It's just as bad as Reiko's as Mia's place was. Well, the fancy carpet and furniture are done for too. Bummer. What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car park nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. Plus, the two headed out together, probably to eat something like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple of hours, watched from the car as they re-entered the building. Short while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicking over the phone, yelling about how their rooms are red, get in here, and so on.
And what did the boss man make you do meanwhile?
I was checking Mio's room.
Oh.
I almost bumped into the man and had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later.
Huh? Almost met the dude? I didn't toss in the deep in much. Good thing I came to pick you up.
Jasmine, what do you make of this?
Rob's trying to get to Mio as she's staying at Eiko's, heading for us.
In what way?
Might mean the dude's goal isn't done just yet.
So this goes on until he fulfills his goal. What exactly is it?
No idea. Wouldn't know. This happened is an end like the urban myth does. Yeah, but the shadow.
Jasmine, I can't see a weird shadow left in the room. Probably the culprit who made the room all bloody.
Means you just cracked the case, yeah?
I can't make out his face, so just that he's almost certainly the culprit.
Then how about this? To be sure, check if Eiko and Mia ever left the room besides when they went to eat.
Good idea, I will.
I'll do that before the Eiko... we'll go to Mia's place. Oh, that's it? Okay, I guess we're just going to Mia's place.
Jasmine, it seems Mia's back at her place and alone. Wow, but I saw those two heading back out here. What the... Miko-san is calling Mia right now. Telling her that the situation on her end and to stay in her room.
Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go.
If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mia's place. Wait.
What?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Eiko-san. Sure, let's head to Mia's then.
I don't trust like that. Like, Eiko has been suspicious the entire time. I don't trust this bitch.
Everything okay, Mio? Did anything happen? Sammy? I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound.
Let's check.
There's a used cup in the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mia really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. No notable changes. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom or a man from the closet? Those are called gay, sweetie. Some of the books are missing. Will the glasses tell me anything?
Well, might as well try then. Ugh. You still look so centipede-like.
Eek! A bug! Or a shadow that looks like one. In this book-like shadow has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede?
That's me.
There's something under the bed. Is it the man under the bed?
No, it's you. When we hide, like down there.
Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back. This is me from yesterday. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? Hid under the bed, so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? Shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory, or of the man who walked past the bed earlier?
Must be.
I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stuck by a creep, named and shamed online. and go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why, I listened to everyone and really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Asami. Mio. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never? Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you were both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go eat. Asami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I wanna check again because I was told to look there, but... I'm glad Mia's safe. Right, I need to get her signed with a new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Hey Kosan, do you ever step out of the room? At any time besides eating out? I don't think so. I tried hard to calm Mia down and finally convinced her to go eat. Besides not going out for groceries or such, you didn't leave the room, not even for short business calls, correct? Right to remember after you mentioned, I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mia went back up to my room as she's forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old place is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that place, the space, right? I do not. Let's think things over for a bit. The man appears very suddenly, but how? Plus, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mia's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space unless it's a ghost. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about that centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Maybe he was... Oh, climbing up and down, using the shelf boards as footholds. I'm so smart. Maybe he was climbing up and down using the shelf boards as footholds? Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlapped shadows climbing up and down look like a centipede. Some of the books are missing. The glasses tell me anything. Oh, I have to look quickly. Climb up. Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. Nope. The view was blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch in the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. Ahaha! Well, well, well. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help me, oh. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Oh, well, well. All dark and dusty. No one here, right? Okay, I guess I need to adjust. Not scared. Not scared. Let the investigation begin. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuff up here by your former resident. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space here. What's this? Cardboard? Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? Anything lying around that's connected to him. I don't like that sound. Ew! Roach! Flat beyond belief! You. I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mia's room? Whoa, unbelievable. Can't see much, too dark. There's a shadow of the man here too. What is this shadow doing? Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag? I want to look closer, but the shadow's in the way. The glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. I knew it, he was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. Pervert. Okay, nothing more there. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing. Aito Electric Services. Isn't this a company in the document at Eiko-san's place? The man wearing a work uniform that I saw in Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that the man was here? I need to tell everyone. The man definitely was here in this ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Jasmine? Yeah, okay. Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there are a few things I want to check with me on Eiko-san too. But is that time for someone to show? That time? Do you mean the director is going to call again? Not any old call at this point, but you'll be fine. What do you mean not any old call? Yes? Mr. Sami, how is it going? Hello, director. I'm sorry I haven't figured out the answer and... I don't know what you're apologizing for, but we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Mr. Sumi, please tell everyone to gather around. Okay. Your investigation is done then? Is this like a debrief or something? Yes, I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please hurry then. Director, everyone is here. Mrs. Sami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Megariya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Sami, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. I'm pretty sure you're guilty of this, so yes, you have to be here. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case, so we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin. First of all, Ms. Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues in the identification phase. The amalgam of that information has allowed us has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh well, thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed, Urban Myth. What do you mean?
Do you really expect me to record this case as is?
What?
Boring motive, stars and intentions. There is no room in the center's records for such things.
Do we really want to prioritize that right now?
Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered.
Oh.
How did the man under the bed manifest? What is the goal of the man under the bed? Who or what is the man under the bed? What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all.
What the?
Please don't overreact, this is something only we can see. Eye opener. This can only be seen by holders of seeing powers such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution for the man under the bed.
Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room. Immediately after she had checked all the logs. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and appeared not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Mrs. Sami? Yes?
The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from, where was it? From the ceiling space.
There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being in, entering and exiting from the ceiling space.
The man was hiding in Mio-san's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio-san. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say his goal is to kill the house's owner or whoever uses the bed he hides under. So, Mrs. Sami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? Well, clearly to peek into her personal life.
He's a pervert who watches Mio from the ceiling space.
That is a possibility. But if so, why would he need to show himself to Mio-san? To scare her then?
He might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it, to simply scare her.
The man didn't try to kill Mio-san despite being able to. If his goal were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. He keeps on appearing then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can't deduce that that itself was the man's goal.
If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him just trying to scare me?
And the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place. Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints at such intent.
So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll...
Okay.
Let's move on.
About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer, as an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent, an anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Mrs. Sami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? I think it's an actual person.
Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or anomalous monstrosity?
Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth.
Huh?
Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Mrs. Sami, This man that appeared in Mio-san's room. Who do you think this living man could be?
One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see.
The one we saw while doing social media research Uber Eats.
Oh yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Masami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you?
Yes, I'll note it down here. He's also a living and suspicious person.
Does that include my work client too? He's a maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you though, I remember now.
Probably the maintenance worker is the most likely.
The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space.
Indeed, the man under the bed hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security camera wearing a work uniform. We can't say beyond any doubt that it was him.
I thought so.
Now, onto the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart the space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space.
Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Neo has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but... Is the man an anomaly after all?
Do you really believe so? Mrs. Ami, you talked with everyone and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see.
But...
So, Mrs. Sami, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio-san's room? Yeah, it's Eiko.
Someone must have helped him get in.
Fucking cool, dude. Fuck, it's Eiko. It's just Eiko. Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage as well as his uniform with the cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment.
Mio-san, regarding the time the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight, but that means... Wait, something's wrong here.
Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room. Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. It has just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment entrance.
But why?
If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So Mrs. Sami, the man who was supposedly under the bed, was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice?
Could it be Eiko-san perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room. Fabulous.
A fine accomplishment indeed. Mrs. Sami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Okay. They're telling you that there's a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room?
That's true, without hearing that. Mia wouldn't have left the room without locking up.
Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually exists, it's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see?
Eiko-san, I think you told us. You kept watch outside their door so the man wouldn't come out, correct?
That was precisely when you let the dude in. With an inside of the room getting covered in red makes a ton more sense.
So it is true, really. I couldn't believe it, but now...
What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just a speculation, but Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Are you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Are you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Oh, so she's an intermediary between, like, sugar daddies and sugar babies. That's what she's doing. I wouldn't call it trafficking, but it is, like, trafficking adjacent, considering the context here. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident, you mentioned having connections. How the feeling of a job-hunting consultant? Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for carrying your cadre of CEOs and top brass.
And providing them with sugar dating dispatches.
Well, okay, if it's just about that, then technically that's a little bit of trafficking.
Eiko-san, is this true?
What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this?
Are you stupid or what?
Huh? You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything.
But we...
How ass-brained can you get, useless bunch of morons?
Ass-brained?
Listen here, it's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault.
Eiko-san.
Mia, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of these nonsense, do you?
Stay with me and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget the small things like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time too. Also you, Sammy or whatever, you will answer for this.
Yikes! How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas?
Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Hey, you dropped something. Is this a car?
What was your first case, Mrs. Sami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to.
Wait a minute, Director, what about Mio?
Lost connection. God damn it, Director, why are you like this?
Mio, are you...
You're not okay, are you? I am...
I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could... Oh, right, I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll. That doll.
What's with that face? Like 2 hours ago you didn't recognize the doll.
Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it. Like nothing ever happened.
Okay.
My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. But I...
Sorry, I needed to sneeze again.
I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio?
Yes, as it was then.
But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mia's still in... Santa's job ends here. Rest is up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mia herself says she's fine. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Okay. What the hell? I thought they were cooking up some exorcist nonsense and this happens. You let me cook and sadly I'm very good at cooking. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? But how could that... what the... No way. No, they kicked me from the dispatch group. How dare they? How many girls do they think I found for them so far? Ugh, I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, I told you, I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mia girl's room turned out red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But the space under the bed was blocked, so she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf, so there wasn't time for me to throw blood around or anything. Then who actually splattered that blood? Oh, what was that? No way. Hi. Oh, no! The man under the bed? No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. What the? Hey, wait! No! Please don't! Finally a murder. I've been waiting all day. Bitch, run! Leave Eiko-san alone! I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you, Mio? What? When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I had everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Asami. But that no longer even matters. Anyway, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once? Back during my sugar dating days. What? Oh? Pregnancy, what are you talking about? That doll. It must have messaged that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby. I didn't want anyone to know, but then why do you? Wait, too much going on. Mia, what's going on? Please take it easy. Sammy, thank you for telling me about the doll. Huh? You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Asami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed you just... I should have believed just you from the beginning, and done as you told me. Mio, wait, what are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me where they are. I need to erase my past entirely. I really don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with the nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Sammy, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That I had little more to lose whatever I did. I didn't say that, you know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you then. Anyway, that doesn't matter either now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks, put me safe at home. Wherever I go, I'm watched by the eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Why should I even care?
I mean, it's technically it's at least partly your fault.
I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mia? You're smart enough to know this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? No, Mio. Don't do this to yourself. Sammy,
Yeah, right, Sammy. Here comes the cavalry. Respondents are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay.
Jasmine, how did you...
From the bossman. Bossman's vision thingy. Knew you weren't heading to Acres. Loose cannon match.
So the director was watching me. He watches all the time, everywhere, at every point. It's why I complain about him watching in the bathroom. Mio.
Well, she's gonna need to get hospitalized for a bit. Once again, going off on your own like that, way too risky.
I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kinda prevented the worst, yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
And the bossman should have told me earlier.
I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen.
Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the bossman giving me a head up. Because the vision above's very handy. There's priorities though. Speak of the almighty.
What is it?
Way too fast with the edit. Huh? The Urban Meat Dissolution Center channel is streaming now.
As the center's videos always stream so soon?
The target of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems that the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away if there's a watchable content like this.
I hope Mia's rumors fade away fast.
I'll get bored quick and jump over to the next rumor. Anyway, you'll be reported back to the bossman, yeah? I'll drive ya.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The younger woman B had little choice but to move out. As for the woman A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Meat Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. This case came to an intriguing conclusion.
After what happened to Mio,
I wouldn't call it intriguing. Are you worried about Mio? He hasn't done enough to be prosecuted.
Will Eiko-san not even be held accountable?
It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. That car you brought with you.
More importantly, were you watching through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions?
Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate.
Forget I mentioned it.
Aha, exquisite.
What is it?
Take a good look at this car.
It's as if it's predicted the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? This is one of the Illuminate cards. They are rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic. It happened several years ago too. Director, I actually have one of the cards is said to one of these cards is said to foretold the end of the world. What? I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today. Do I believe in prophecies? I believe a good sounding one, if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Well, good work, Sammy. Catch you next week. And Marigi here. About the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Maria hasn't shown much we could look into. Try that out. Back then we couldn't possibly have realized what was about to happen. The end of the world, apparently. So that does look like the whole man under the bed thing. Reflection of death. That's dangerous. Your hair might get blown, might get burned. Putting your candles like that. Oh hi. Ah! I didn't know the center roof was like this. About what we were discussing. You mentioned Echo dropping one after we completed dissolution. Yes, this one and this one. This is the Illuminati card, Eye in the Darkness. Why did Echo have this card is a question in itself. Yet, of higher importance right now is the Illuminati card Devastation and Judgment, which you say you owned from before. I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. I remember I left it in my bag since then, so... Will you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? The dark web sounds kinda ominous. There's a site called Sapesima that has description of all 6 Illuminati cards. Various other topics too, earthquakes and shrines, a certain president is actually standing. I didn't know! Sapesima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation and Judgment is the very future that these simmers long for. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Simmers refer to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset? Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it's actually... We can't determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions.
Now I need to tell you about today's request. A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. What? Devastation, Juju Mental. Yo, wake up already. You sleep mumbling like hell.
Well, sorry.
Devastation judgment had me worried there.
The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminate cards and the prophecies on them?
Illuminate cards. Count on the bossman to take interest, huh?
The director does seem on top of all occult related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about?
I'm looking into a live streamer, so prepare to see some fucked up shit. One of his beats sparked a bit of a mess, and the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay.
Does that mean that live streamer talks about spirits and the occult?
Good guess, saves me the trouble of explaining.
Oh, so I guess right?
Yeah, occult live streamer. 800k subs. Been streaming quite a while, it seems. Check out the vid while we're on the road.
This newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something?
The scene in question is near the end.
Come on, pretty please. I know this place is a real deal. Come, show yourself. Mary. You calling on Bloody Mary, my dude?
Oh, hi.
Show your... behind me.
What? Nothing there? Well, she definitely showed on the recording.
Ghost? Was that a ghost in the back? You mean this is real?
Trending on social for sure. Just watching streamers home has a resident ghost or some such.
A resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted?
And much really.
By the way, our client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to our center? Do you know?
Don't know. Devote to ask the boss about the small things. Just ask the client, K. Anyway, get busy with the social media search first.
Understood.
I sent you the link, did you get it? Try following the rumor from there.
What should I search?
Not me asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself.
Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time, right?
Right, according to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban mean is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location.
Oh, how helpful!
Yes, you made me use this social brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I leave it in your hands.
Understood. I'm on it.
A stream. No matter how you look at it, that's a girl with long hair, that's intense. Summoning, seriously. I thought it was a normal girl at first, but that thing isn't from this world. Yeah, sure, fake her. The ghost stream this time is godly. Inoko Tanihara is the top ghost watcher in the country now. Hard to believe he used to do prank videos all those years ago.
Inoko Tanihara? Is our client?
Yeah, that must be him. His channel's not the most well known, but he gets attention for exploring occult topics that are related to spirits. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Searching the name might help me find out more about him. Okay, let's grab his name first.
Maybe we should look into what people are saying about Inoko Tanihara.
Search it up. But for a niche internet micro-celebrity like Inoko, you might need to add keywords to narrow things down.
You did say before that I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords.
I
don't get how he can do that. He's doing that kind of thing all the time. Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his mind. I think he's gonna get cursed this time for sure. Wait, this apartment is a scary one. What happened? This apartment is on the spirit spot map. Seems like the real deal. The real deal? No way. It's not that scary. What is a spirit spot map? Oh, how scary. Gonna give it a search. Okay, let's search it by itself. Oh, okay. I guess. I look at the spirit spot mark for the apartment that Kinoko's using for his stream and it showed up right away. There are websites you can use to look up spirit spots? You should look up your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. I think someone I know went and said there's an old lady ghost who chatters on and on at a rapid pace. Old lady, I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the door. That's the apartment rumor. You mean the Umeki Flats in Umekicho, right? The place is infamous in my area, haunted by a young woman's ghost. We're talking about a young woman ghost again. Umekicho's Umeki Flats. I need to write this down. Infamous in the area, huh? Interesting. Which is what we heard from the others too. Maybe it's true. What? Creepy ghosts like that show up there? There's a popular meme about an old lady who moves around really fast, but this one seems to be a fast talker instead. Well, that's so scary about someone who just talks fast. Well, that can be pretty creepy. Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? And that's our last clue. So this means Hinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere? Yup, and he was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Oh, I found the address on the spirit spot mass. Umechiko 123, Umeki Flats 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. So we're ghost hunting at an apartment that's known as that's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I'll see them all, I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt you, will it? If they're just hanging out. Besides, it's not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Yes. Umeki Flats 104. Hello, we're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Masami Fukurayan. Hey, you're a girl. You mean the one in the prophecy? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. Is that card an Illuminate card? That can be your next beat. Kinoko's fate as prophesied. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyways, that card. Nope, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introducing myself, Kinoko Nihara here. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman? Yes? I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to laugh, so happy, busy, happy here. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every read. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousands followers were you at? It got me thinking maybe we could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Share some fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that, yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real, that I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. Okay, sure. First we should look into why the ghost was filmed, what happened during the stream. Then after some of that clears up, I should ask about the Illuminate car. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on!
But that's gonna be for next time. Because we're way past time, even though I started later today because I got grabbed for a second before the stream, and by a second I mean 15 minutes. So that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. We're continuing Urban Myth Dissolution starting on Friday, and tomorrow we're playing something else. I'll think what. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'll see what I wanna do. But anyway, I'm sure that it's gonna be another situation of like, oh, it's totally a ghost and there is not a ghost, because I feel like that's gonna be the setup for the game. It's like, it's all conspiracy and there's no ghosts. That's the vibe that I'm getting here. But anyway, again, thank you everybody for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good start to your week, and I'll see you tomorrow for something completely different. Check under your beds, just in case there's not a freaky man in there. Or a woman who has reasons to kill you. You know, just in case. Bye everyone.